Okay, one moment. Well, let's do it like this. So hello and welcome to the stream. I was planning to stream some more to finish up Space Marine 1 for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 1, and unfortunately I found that there is some issue with that. For some reason, it doesn't want to hook into Space Marine again. It worked completely fine yesterday, but it is... That's not supposed to be on screen. Let's have a look. There we are. So, let's jump into the game where we last left off. In the midst or beginning of a chaos invasion. Okay, I do have the axe already.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed. The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Well, I have to give one thing to Leandros. If he had been in our place and he had died, for example, to the unshielded power source, in that case, there would not have been much need for the rest of it, and the real Inquisitor's Drogon's precautions would have avoided. There's some... just in general, bloody chaos cultists.
Runners, attack! Strike true!
Oh! With that disappearance, was that a Rubric Marine? Sure, if that is a rubric. Have to get closer. That's good. No, that's not a rubric marine. But the other one stepping out of the warp might have been. Although honestly I don't think so. I don't think there are rubrics in this game. Siege definitely isn't unhappy about how the plan worked out. Though he would be proud of these Chaos worshippers.
My lords, help us!
Guardsman, report.
My Lord Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of Chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum Ajakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Well, yes, the orcs are charging into Chaos. Yeah, of course. What I do find immensely funny is that orcs, in their view of Space Marines, are incredulous that you can be that good at fighting and yet so full of hatred. For the orcs, that doesn't make any sense. If you're good at fighting, you're supposed to enjoy fighting. There isn't anything wrong with fighting, and you don't need no hate or anything for that. Just enjoy the fight, man. Again, probably... Okay. Damn, you're a tough one. I think those Chaos worshippers in general are quite tough at the moment. That's more like it. A Marine taking more than one shot, absolutely. Especially since bolters are not the best against brothers. Well, ex-brothers in this case. They were not designed to fight heavily or too heavily armored opponents. It's not like they were ignoring that threat, but okay, a weird explodey thing I thought was exclusive to rubrics.
Space Marines to kill!
Never forget.
Yeah,
Never forget.
too slow. Shouldn't be playing this as a slow shooter. This is... This is very much get in there and smash everything to pieces, more or less. No, 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 no need. Chaos absolutely has no qualms killing their own. And come on.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow,
I wanted that health, and it just kills me. Do I need to kill everybody, or is taking care of the orcs enough right now? Look, I know you're fungus. But growing into the wall is not my idea of orc behavior. Where is that? Space Marine, and can I reach him by these stairs? If I can reach him, that's going to be... I'm not sure if I can get on top of that.
better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
You're not wrong, Titus, and I do want to check something. Oh. What is annoying me is that you can get up the stairs, but you cannot reach him in melee. So absolutely get up next this round, and then just be ready from a distance, make it as easy though as possible, and then kill him, because there is no orc anymore here. Did the others take care of that, I'm guessing? Come on. If the orcs haven't seen me... Even the Stalker Bolter. Why? Okay, let's reload my Kraken rounds here.
Serve the Emperor today.
Oh, you are in league with those bloody orcs. Do I have the feeling, though, that the game is pretty quiet? Which would be... Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's a lot quieter than my voice. And I do think I have to do something here. No. Can I... Let's go a little bit up. Okay, that should be a little bit louder for you too. Come on. Come on, you have so much darker. At least have the decency. That takes care of the guy up there.
Kill the Space Marines!
Honestly though, greenskins are a great counter to chaos. If only they wouldn't fight on our planet. I mean, seriously? Okay, they killed this one at least. Kabloom. Okay, threw him over the railing. That one is also gone, I want to say. Come on, you two.
An Orc invasion. Now the tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
And here we are loading a little.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
More humans to kill!
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Maybe. I don't need to worry about what I'm going to play afterwards. I just need to get through this. Although I'm pretty deep in already.
Space Marines!
Hope the brain, that is the least fungoid. This is now one of those situations where, please stop! Until now, having some cover was meaningful. Can't even see far enough.
Space Marines! Kill 'em!
Look. I know I was being silly there and I should have switched to my axe immediately, but... Stalker bolter ammunition, that is vengeance launcher ammunition, even though I haven't been using my vengeance launcher very much. I know it would have been confusing, but I somewhat wish they had used the Orcs' proper name for Space Marines. Possibly. No, 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 no. Yes, I must stop them. Fair enough. Let's take this vengeance launcher again. Okay, that one was down already. Okay, and I now understand. Hello, I took ammunition for the Stalker Bolter. Bloody hell. There is a Stalker Bolter. Probably have to get around. There is still a squig around. Yes, yes, yes.
There's a lift over here.
Oh, wait. They did want us to clean out the horde.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
That looks a little bit like the rail lines where we took the train, which we then had to prevent being used as a battering ram.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
Okay, probably not into the Black Abyss. Yeah. This is not on the light side. Stop Stalker. Stop Stalker Bolter for no. Deadly but prone to overheating, yes. How is the ammunition for the... Okay.
Forward.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, he will be dead.
Well, that's not wrong, but... Sheesh. Okay. Let's focus. And bloody hell. Let's get over to that through the checkpoint quickly again. If I'm not getting stuck somewhere.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Yes, I do know. Yes, there is always more orcs. Just dictated by their life cycle. Okay, I have some more plasma, you bloody boys in the back.
Never forget.
Okay, no idea what got me there.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
More greenskins.
Ah, those bloody rocket idiots. Boom. No. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, bloody hell. Okay.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access.
Always
Go on, be a bit more concise, rapid in your display of.
Forward.
Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Aye, Lieutenant.
Oh. Gimme. Okay, I have to get back over. Ah. Which is jubilant songs of a heavy bolter. Of course they had a knob leading them.
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way!
Move out, brothers.
Am I up on ammunition? I am. Very good. So, the idea is to bring the generator back, I'm guessing. There is a cable at least.
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you once I have restored power.
Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Look, if you don't stand behind me, I can't help you, unfortunately. Okay. Let's bloody kill this knob. No.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Well, I'll put it like that. I could be doing better, I could be doing worse. Come on, go boom. Push him back. Okay, Stalker Bolter. All fine and dandy. Come on, you go. Fishes, that's here. If I want to be only halfway efficient, I have to. No.
And corrupt in mind.
Bloody hell. Grenades. I have grenades. Use them. Okay, outright killed the knob. Still a bloody squicking around. Anybody still from behind? Yes. Bloody. Okay, these are weird orcs because normally they call us beaties. Bloody hell! bloody hell.
Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
Where are those bloody rockets coming from?
Never forget, never forgive.
They ought to be coming out of the building, and then you look and there's nothing. Okay, let's take a deep breath. What the hell interrupted me there? Boom. First step. Up. There is one. There was one. There is one. Fish.
them fury!
Okay, no more rockets, luckily. Okay, one more rocket.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network. My guardsmen will point the way. Another gateway is close to your position.
Okay. Sentry guns are seeming to be doing their business.
Here we are, my lord. Carry on, Guardsman.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
But I am not running into orcs. And one thing is pretty clear, the eradication of the orcs must have been very thorough, because they're not back in the future.
Out of here with that sparkle thing. I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
You've been at my heels for long enough. This ends now.
That's right! Cause I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine!
That
Twist off your head. Paint these walls with your blood. Shoot those! Trouble, Space Marine! Space Marines! yet, Space Marine!
But I am finished with you, Orc.
So now the horde should turn on itself.
Captain,
The damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
this rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
If you think about that, it's a cargo train and it's barely wide enough to fit at one Space Marine.
Captain Titus, the Orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Ooh, serious breach of protocol there. At least Captain Titus. That is one thing now that I think about it. It's actually brother Captain Titus. Or, yeah.
This section reports 5,300 workers absent. Lagos has been notified.
Well, you can notify the Magos as much as you want to.
Full access granted.
Marines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Except for grenades, I got all the ammunition I could wish for. Okay. That's not going to work, and bloody hell are they well equipped.
Captain Titus, the Orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This section reports 5,302 workers absent. Lagos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
So they only recently got aboard. Bloody hell, that was a quick connection for a Warhound. Okay, let's see, can I... Yeah, I can just melt my own bloody cover. Yes, there are chaos, but... Whoops, sorry. Okay, and I completely misclicked here, and now I have to... Not directly. Come on. What the? I'm dying more than I really want to right now.
Captain Titus, the Orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Two workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
I don't need any ammunition.
Status of the Titan.
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood. Destroy them!
Where is that bloody... There you are. I don't want to make this another dying ground, but I'm already are. Bloody hell with the distance I have to run.
The Orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
I'd rather kill the demon host, but unfortunately... that is also not quite as easy.
Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Yeah, look, if you throw the grenade in the abyss, I can't help you. Bloody hell. He was a traitor. Okay, I got that bloody idiot back there. Okay. No idea what this does. This doesn't look to be a little backup generator here. Okay, should I be killing... Should I be killing those things, or are they... As long as we're not starting to worship him, I am absolutely fine. But if we have to worship any Chaos God, my preferred one would be Tzeentch over Khorne. Khorne is... he has a goal that he should have, in one way or another, accomplished a long time ago. Spilling the maximum amount of blood seems like a rather easy task. Well, it probably doesn't help that Tzeentch is getting in his way all the time. Can I bring the heavy bolter through here? Can. That's going to be nice. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go.
Never forget, never forgive.
That's not wrong. Bloody hell, they have blast cannons at their disposal. Come on. Who is mine?
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Okay. Taking the heavy bolter into here. Requires a long range exchange, since I cannot at least easily get to them. Come on. There we are. And there's somebody over here. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not accepting links in Twitch. It's just not feasible with the bots, with the bot menace around, unfortunately. You can always send it into general in Discord, and I can check it out there. Okay. Okay, let me drop that thing now. And let's have... a look. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, okay. I can play it later. I'm going to finish the game first, but I do remember that one. And indeed, Singe would be proud. It's a great little scene. But, you know, most documents you need in quadruplets, and some you need in quintuplets. And... well, I wouldn't say madness, per se. I think it's more... a well-flowing, necessary organizational...
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders.
Organizational...
Understood.
Employment. I'm not sure if that is exactly what I'm looking for, but hopefully you always... Come on. Did I throw that grenade or didn't I throw that grenade? You don't like the walking churches? I very much understand where they're coming from, though. I get it. It's not necessarily something everybody likes, but I don't think the Warhound is the worst offender. It is still pretty compact. Holy bloody hell. So you like the coffin soldiers, but the war churches are impractical? In a way, definitely. They're not very realistic. But there is a certain something of just not being able to decide between everyday sermon and then you just go like, okay, just bring my church along with you. I'm getting some armor back here. What do you mean you would? Oh, you mean if the Titan was a transformer? Fair enough. Come on, give me health back as well. Hopefully you are the last one here. Oh, a planet terraforming device. So in order for such a big mech to be believable, it needs to be doing a very big task. Come on, let me at least roll out.
That elevator will get us to the mooring ground controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
Well, and I had a quick thought. I don't think that BattleTech mechs ever get quite as big. Okay, I can just fill up those as well. Your melter. They are quite a bit smaller.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rights involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
I mean, I get it. The Imperial class Titans are gigantic. Somewhat, but they are not. BattleTech is a bit...
Weapons authorization confirmed. Ultramarine
Substoker bolter for storm bolter. Oh, yes. I'll take a storm bolter, absolutely. They are proper mechs, even the tiny ones. And they have some exoskeletons as well.
The gates open shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries.
Not every... only one of the faction in BattleTech does, but... They do have both. They have both power armor, basically, and mechs. Okay, I'm very much guessing you are a Chaos sentry gun. Do I have ammunition here? No, just empty. Here is ammunition. And here I can fetch myself some grenades.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
So easily convinced. It's the one big complaint I have about the game. There's a lot more.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
There is a lot. Okay, I cannot get there. There's a lot more rivalry. Oh, rivalry? There's a lot more. Should have switched back.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
I can understand that, but it's not. It wouldn't be the first time that humanity has lost technology. And at one point, if you don't understand even the basic working principles, it is going to look like magic, and any old maintenance I can only replace the storm bolter, but I do need something more long distance here. Let's leave the plasma gun and take the las gun. I prefer the storm bolter in close range over the... There we are, come on.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
For victory!
Okay. Okay, I cannot move to here.
Down to the rookways around the volcano cannon, Captain.
Okay, I can only now jump down. I had to deal with those enemies.
Power source successfully destroyed.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, All systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
How did Leandros get here before the sergeant?
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mirror and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory.
Okay.
Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mirror's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Okay, so as I was talking about before, technological downgrade, it's not the only universe. The same thing happens in Battletech, for example, where a lot of the older technology becomes lost tech.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
There is Dune also, but Dune... Dune is different in my opinion in that... Should have kept the sniper.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Dune is different in that they lose the... Well, there is the AI rebellion, but there's also the fact that they don't need the AI anymore after they discover spies.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
And that is usually something where technology absolutely can start degrading, or at least a specific technology path can start degrading if you find something that is in a way better than what you have and then you neglect what you started with. I think Dune in that regard is a lot more complicated than most most other sci-fi. Much also because Herbert intended it to be complex and grey. In Warhammer, for example, a lot has been just completely forgotten with no records at all and no discussion much about it. The Dark Age of technology is just considered bad in general, nothing we're going to be able to really discuss. Nobody is interested or cares about what happened, just bad. And Dune is a lot more complex in that regard, in my opinion.
These traitors are determined. and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Sidonus!
Alien tech is something a lot of people use as tech you can half understand, but like not really understand, but just use.
Such a pretty
And also, very often in those universes, it is that the alien tech is so great that the idea is we're going to continue from what we can learn from this alien tech, and instead of just trying to catch up.
to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
Absolutely not. Because the Nemeroth is also completely wrong there. While Titus is...
Reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
There we go. Some cover from these blasted psychos here. No, no, no. Those barrels are bloody dangerous. Okay, let's see if I...
Valkyrie on approach.
Okay, I just needed to defend the
Captain
landing pad.
We're ready to transport you.
Sergeant.
The traitor lord murdered him.
So yeah, the big issue with alien tech is reverse engineering it. It's
You said the Inquisitor's
much
work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemeroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemeroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse. We know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to Chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Oh. I think this is less farewell and more, well, Mira is not necessarily apt to survive. She's been doing very well so far.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
I've been wondering a bit about... Okay, let's... wondering is not quite the right way to put it. Thinking about universes where there's technology lost or alien technology discovered. In a way, I want to say rediscovering should be easier, but that is absolutely not the case. Or not necessarily the case. Yeah, you don't like being shot at, bloody bloodletters. Then you don't like getting into it alone. There are some ways in which alien tech can absolutely make sense. There are several stories where there's been basically an uplifting of humanity. Letting them.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Okay, this is going to be a bit on the tougher side because I don't have any really long-range option at the moment. That group should be down at least. Did I get the Psycho with this? No. As long as they don't come forward, I need to take this position to kill him off. There is another one. There's many a bloody plasma Graia here. Okay, 2 shots are enough for those idiots. Okay, 2 direct shots are enough. Not sure if that counted as a hit.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your
Sheesh. Last enemy and he just bodies me because I misclick. Bloody hell. So this Psycho is on the easier end. Well, honestly, should be able to reach that with the plasma gun. Okay, he's already down. Okay. Okay, I'd rather not get that health back than... Boom, boom. I don't know, they must have had bad cornflakes or something like that. They're all exploding.
Captain Titus, the Liberation Fleet is in orbit. Fresh troops are landing, preparing to assault the orbital spire.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
Look. You're not accepting stuns. I'm not very happy to tangle with you too much. Plasma gun and stalker bolters I have as a choice. I think that means I do need something more long range. Okay, I think I ought to be doing... There's the other one. Okay, I have been able to deal with the... And the largest idiot is myself. Just... Look, it is not Marines here, there's a Marine singular here. Okay. Perfect opportunity to also heal up, and I miss it. Give me ammunition here. I think I'm going to take the las gun. It doesn't have as much ammunition. No, the last cannon. Okay, I can stun the bloody idiot. Okay, somebody either shot me from below or above. Okay, that was absolutely below. Look. I'm not going to explain that to Chaos cultists, but we are below there. Missed. I was hoping for some more help. Look. Don't care if you think you're immortal. You're getting a Coke can sized. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a heavy bolter. That's fine. Ah, bloody hell, that's not great. Ah, sheesh. There we are. Shouldn't get this health immediately shot off. With all the ammunition around, not really worth it to carry the heavy bolter all the way back. Bloody dies instead of becoming health. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, no. The last cannon goes for the Stormbolter.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Well, this was half decently spent. Could have...
And we shall know no fear!
I'm getting too aggressive here. Need to pull them apart a little bit and take them as individually as possible. I'm alone, I can't have them surround me. Which unfortunately means that I'm going to start about the same amount of health as I had before respawning here. Yeah, and I really like the Stormbolter, but because of that blasted Psycho back there. I think I should have gotten him. What the?
Show them the fury! If a job is worth doing, it's worth dying for.
Okay, get the Psycho, get the grenades in. There we are. Didn't need it this time because I have all the health I need. Have. Okay, before... Okay, the bloody gate is closed currently. Okay. Third time's the charm.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
The Spire of Madness.
Bloodraven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few blood ravens with it.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
I'm sure pilots want it.
Honor and glory, Bloodraven.
Let's see if oh, the Kraken bolt rounds are quite efficient. One thing we absolutely need to make sure of is that later all the artifacts are still in the battle barge. I don't get it. Why didn't he bring Leandros? Hello, Psyker. That's the plan.
Ground forces, Ultramarine drop pod incoming. Squad regulars making planet warp. Touchdown imminent.
Let's give me the health I need. Okay, standing around there is a very bad idea. Bloody hell. I really like the game. Where is my autocannon? Over there.
Ground forces, Ultramarines drop pod incoming. Squad regulars making planet 4. Touchdown imminent. Ultramarines, deploy on my mark.
That's half a squad.
Heavy infestation at drop point Validus. Cleanse and purge. Your orders, Captain.
Destroy these Chaos forces. I must reach the orbital spire.
Yes, sir.
Come on, you bloody... Okay.
Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narcis is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
I wonder what that blooded raven asked for to stand to watch over the Thunderhawk. I don't think the Thunderhawk is coming back. Oh, it is.
I will hold here as long as I can, Captain.
No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone.
Yes, sir.
Poof. Okay, where are the shots coming from? Oh, can I? I can, but not.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
Thunder Hammer is very good at bringing health back. Mainly because the executions are all that much faster. But I have no idea, even as a Chaos Worshipper, I would not bloody take a warp portal. Come on. Bloody pulse. Yes, yes. For now. I am not really going to worry about your
brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses ready.
The issue with the hammer is that it don't have the jetpack. It's a lot harder to get close enough to be able to really use it. I have a storm bolter. Need to switch back to the axe. Which... Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell, a fully charged plasma shot is lagging by quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised that is my objective. But not from... Oh, there is a passage I overlooked. There is no final glory of chaos.
Hold the door! Kill the weak!
Serve the Emperor.
Okay. Cryptoplasma there.
You may be dead.
Yeah, that kills me. That really hasn't anything to do with... Is the Chaos Space Marine over there still alive? Yeah. Not like that.
For the final glory of chaos!
Hold the door! Kill the weak!
There we are. A little bit more lengthy. Luckily he can't shield himself. Bloody shielding Psychus. Okay, I'm guessing final battle.
There is much blood on my hands, for all those you have killed. For Sidonus, and for the Emperor. I will finish this.
Well, we already know that you don't want an angry space marine chasing you that can kill you seemingly with pure willpower.
Gods of chaos, I am Nemroth, your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your darkness. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand.
So it is completely the Inquisition's fault as it is so often.
Turn your dark relic to me. I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admit it, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious this conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say could tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
So, one thing, Nemiroth, I'm immediately going to critique as something of a scholar of chaos as well.
Make me demon kind. Show this fool.
Yeah, better crippled in body than corrupt in mind, but in Warhammer that very often means better dead.
In your dark names, you challenged me to
Okay, I can get...
and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead.
A big weakness also of the game is the inability to skip cutscenes. It's fine that you can't cut,
I return your dark.
that you cannot do that in the beginning, but
I offer up.
oh, I can. Just not with the buttons I thought I could.
Ultramarine. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon kind. Show this fool the true nature of power. Space Marines! Look at us dust! I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand.
Wouldn't say false, I would.
Your dark relic. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
No, no, no. Bloody hell. Okay.
I have burned 1,000 worlds.
Stormbolter becomes last cannon after all.
You challenged me.
Plasma stays plasma.
This fragment of your power.
I do not have ammunition for the normal bolter here, no Kraken rounds.
False emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh.
Okay, oh, that was a sneeze. No, 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 no.
Show this fool the true nature of power.
Bloody hell, that particular stage becomes very, very, very hard.
You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have the slaves of the false emperor who dared.
This is only ammunition, no grenades, is it?
I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
Come together.
Ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Bloody hell, I thought he was the other side.
I have burned 1,000 worlds.
I get it, Nemiroff.
You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power. And I have.
Honestly, this is getting on my nerves.
Who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return.
Why can't the checkpoint be here?
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
Bloody hell, that's not what I wanted.
Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature. Targets.
Okay. Bloody hell, I reacted too late to those psychos.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power. And I have done so.
No, 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 no.
The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it.
I just double clicked for because before I could. Bloody hell. Let's get close enough.
I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Nothing can stop my ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Why?
Ultramarine's targets. Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos realm, Captain. Already our legions are pouring through. The slave of the false emperor was trying to save this wheel of fury from one invasion. Instead, he has
No, 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 no. Bloody no. Don't have the time to aim, but I don't have the time to fight either. Come on, that.
in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment.
At least I'm getting pretty okay at the other two.
The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand.
Can you stop the monologue?
I return your dark relic to
A Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Afterwards, yeah, why not?
you. Are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
Just going to finish this.
My ascension. Grant me your
Although it has to be Freedom Unite, not two exactly. I currently don't have any. Oh, come on. Oh, you mean just do a new save file? Yes, Freedom 2 is the base game of Freedom Unite. If I do start a new save file in Unite, it's going to be the same as starting a 2 file and then bringing it over to Unite later on. New run.
The slaves of the false emperor.
Yeah.
Who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand.
Why not? I'll be starting with that. Then tomorrow. Okay, I did want to have plasma here.
Corrupt my flesh. Make me humankind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Bloody hell.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark maze. You challenged me to recover
No.
this fragment of your power. And I have
The plasma gun is not
the slaves of the false emperor
doing much to me here, for me here. It's getting me killed, that's what it's helping with.
I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Okay, I bloody hope I can stun you.
Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
And of course, I'm just rolling through here.
I have burned
Come on.
worlds in your dark maze.
I'll be getting through this once more, won't I?
This fragment of your power, and I have the slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Okay, that's one bloody down. They're fighting quite disciplined for Chaos troops. Yeah, you're not going to overwhelm me. Okay.
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos realm.
There we go.
Already
Come on.
legions are pouring. The slave of the false emperor is trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another.
No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, this can work if those bloody psychers accept their bloody hits.
In your dark names, you challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so.
Bloody hell, I'm going to be able to beat Nemirov.
Who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Bloody fine that there is no safe spot, but...
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me.
No, like this.
This fragment of your power. And I have done. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand. I return your dark relic to you. I offer. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine!
I absolutely want to stun you now.
Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
No, 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 no.
To victory!
Okay, I have an idea. And there might be still the traitor guardsman around. There he is.
Have you looked to the skies, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the Chaos realm, Captain. Already
1, 2. Bloody hell.
of the false emperor.
As soon as I get here, I need to get rid of the psychers, or I only have like a tiny area to fight in.
In your darkness, you challenged me to recover this fragment of your power.
Do I have any grenade receptacles? Absolutely not.
The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand.
I just have normal ammunition over here.
I return your dark relic.
Okay. Concentration.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
No, 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 no. Bloody hell.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark maze. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your
If Titus couldn't time travel quite as well.
The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my
This monologue is getting annoying, Nemerov.
I return your dark relic to you. You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
I'm bloody rolling out.
Nothing will stop my ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me
Don't mind having.
show this fool the true nature of power.
Your health is full.
Have you looked to the skies lately?
Ammo full.
You opened a gateway to the Chaos realm, Captain. Already our legions Instead, he ushered in another.
Okay.
Your pathetic Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
No bloody ammunition.
Your task is hopeless, Titan. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me. But you have no one. And you will die here, alone.
Finally. Hoo-hoo.
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon your flesh. Will I find your arms in welcome? A true son of chaos. Never!
Uh-oh. Come on! Well, from everything I see, he did manage to become a demon prince.
Joining us.
And there comes the Lance of Jove in for the rescue of the captain.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
Yep.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
And there comes the Inquisition. Which actually doesn't have the right to do what they're going to do. That's the chaplain's work. But, well, they bring some Black Templars.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by Chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic!
You lie! Only an agent of Chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
Well, I'm not going to find anything, that's for sure. And then that's so much for the first Space Marine game. It's a lot of fun. And I'm very happy to say that, yes, I did play Space Marine 2, and yes, they have improved it. While I am personally not a big fan of the Primaris, that is absolutely not anything against that game. So let's get back. We still have well, an hour 15 minutes thereabout before I need to end today's stream. I do need to end today a little bit earlier than usual. Which, of course, gives me now a little bit of a question. I do absolutely not mind starting a new Freedom 2, Freedom Unite run. But it is not entirely the weekend yet. And I do have more games still as well. And I do think, unless chat wants to see that different, you just need to inform me in that case. Not the G edition, the first Freedom game. Okay. 1 second. Yikes. Okay, I don't need any of you. Okay. You were thinking of going to retro achievements on Freedom 1. So, okay, I do have a much better idea now. Just let me make sure. I can just pull them in. Great. So, you were thinking about, well, the one over there, Freedom 1, rather than Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, which is basically the same game. Just to be sure that we're on the same page. Because Freedom 1 I have to download. I don't have... I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I can't allow links. Send it on Discord. Any links, send them on Discord, please. Yeah, Freedom 1. Okay, let me get the ROM. That is unfortunately not going to be for today. It actually doesn't matter all that much. No, I'll be taking this one. Sheesh, bloody hell. Let me switch this back. Yeah, I saw it. I did join Retro Achievements. And I have them running on my PSP. Got them running on some other emulators as well. Got them running on the PS2 emulator and stuff. It's a great site. I think the most achievements currently I would have in Mobile Suit Gundam, Federation vs. Xeon, since I did manage to beat both of the campaigns. That netted me a few achievements. The issue with Monster Hunter Freedom is that I am using a not a hack per se, but I am having the Japanese version and some other quality of life stuff on it, so it doesn't accept Retro Achievement doesn't accept it as the same game. For a very good reason. I also played God of War. Yeah. And I had Retro Achievements active for that as well. Yep. So got a little bit already on the site, and I'm going to be adding Freedom then tomorrow. Thank you very much, Sinner. That is very much appreciated. But for today, with the download and everything, it's not going to be that much time left over. So I'll be starting Freedom 1. I'm going to add that as a qualifier tomorrow, just to make sure that there can be no misunderstanding. So that's where I'll be starting tomorrow. meaning that I'm probably going to go dual blade since the longsword hadn't been added yet. Or maybe I go old school for me and go greatsword, but I've gotten so used to having a lot more mobility, so I'm not sure I'm going which way I'm going exactly, but I'm looking forward to that. Probably it wouldn't take all that long, you're right. It is quite quite a little bit shorter than other games, that's for sure. And it's quite a bit shorter than later Monster Hunter games, especially. But I am going to I'm going to need to see how quickly I can advance through it, since I do want to keep the weekends open for multiplayer as well. So I'll need to see exactly how I'll get it done. I'll start for tomorrow for sure. I'll give myself about 2 hours of time to start in the game, and then because I already announced that I'll be open for travel, and I need to see exactly how it works. Oh, I'm definitely going to finish it. That is, it might just not be quite as quick, and especially since I'm going to have a bit more of an event over the next 3 weeks under the week. It's not just that I can just pull a Monster Hunter under the week, which honestly I don't want to do too much already. So I'll need to see about that. What I'm going to do for today is I'm going to pick up... That is definitely an idea, and it's definitely something I want to do in Freedom 2, in 4U, and GU after a while. Just get everything in, if at all possible. Okay, you not working is annoying, but that will have to be for tomorrow. I think one of the longer ones I'm going to chew on are the are the arena quests. I'm not a huge fan of the arena. How much steel am I producing? That should be enough. It is, so I can take this off. Need frames here and grating crystals. I do need to check how much high purity silicon do I need. I need some for the processes as well. So I am at 87.5 processes. Anything up here? The frames need some. not enough copper on this planet. Well, we'll have to see what we can do. So that's double that. So we're at 325. That is 355. Purity. No. I need more. I forgot something. I need the quantum processors.
Upgrade complete.
And the quantum processors need normal processors. Oh no, I got far too few. So I need 2. So that is 4 times plus 150. Plus the 30 for the frames, plus that is 2 processors. So I have 12 I need, times 2 for the 2 processors, times 2 for the 2 634 rather. And that reminds me, I almost forgot I need to switch this over. Okay, I hope I haven't forgotten anything here. Should not have. Okay, there should be high purity silicon here. Silicon veins here. There's a lot. No, it's not that much. Should I have a look here? That's a little bit more. It's definitely more. But I have some here, so let's start with that in the hopes that it is going to be sufficient. That's not going to be more than 6. With the way how these are distributed, that is not conducive to a huge build-up. So 2 ore goes into 1 high purity silicon, and I need 634. So I need at least double that here. Will I be getting enough? Will I be getting enough for 900? Two more and I'll be fine. Well, I can make it 3. Okay, let's do one more. Just put the smelter over this way, to be honest. This one is getting a bit of a cap. And this is going to be flowing all the way around. You haven't got power. All nice. You're kidding me. Okay, must have to do with the latitude we're on. I should get confirmation that this is 900 high purity silicon per minute. Okay. Hello, welcome in, Deco. Indeed, when the sphere is Dyson. Currently on a good progress. It is going very well. Oh, yes, and hello, welcome in. Sorry. But yeah, it's going. I'm making progress. I'm building a few more buildings. I'm getting the factories done for a few more buildings, let's put it like that. I'm going for ray receivers, the ejectors, and advanced mining machines. Honestly, it's come in very handy because this is a lot more. It's a lot nicer for viewers of the stream, and I can take my notes still without needing to see if I can get the an Excel or something on screen. It's not as handy as Excel is, but I've already taken to using the calculator on my phone to do most of it, so it works out. I understand what you mean, Deku. There is one thing that makes that feasible for me. I have the reserve set to infinite. I wanted to try Dark Fog, and rather than having to worry about raw resources, I wanted to not need to worry. In which case, I don't need to worry about making it modular, and I can just rely on single patches for the entire factory. Okay. Network 3. Do I have more than one power grid on the planet? Okay, I'd be surprised because that should not be the case. Okay, so I have the silicon coming in. Processes need some more stuff. I think I'm going to just go with the gear. That's going to be a very quick one for me to set up. To which I'm absolutely not getting a chance.
Flight mode.
Oh yes, that is a very, very handy calculator. I did set myself the challenge after a while to not use the calculators though, and do everything old-fashioned. Okay, I do need more iron. So that probably has to come from here. That's not too far away. I have some more untouched copper reserves, which I hope are going to be sufficient because I have quite the need for copper suddenly. Bloody saving spike. Can I get 9? Come on, there we are. Again, the geometry of this patch is not necessarily the best, but with a little bit of luck I can get another 6. From here. There we are. Okay. That is 6, and it's going to be 4 at... No. I saw a blue 5. That is another 6. Should be able to get 8 or so here. And that is going to be limiting itself to 4. Okay. Let's give a quick roll on how much I'm going to be harvesting here, or mining here. 9, 6, 5, 6. That's 8. And that is the very much starting 7, if I remember correctly. 2,295. This one I'm absolutely still going to pull both ways around. Come on. Why can't I? Why the heck? I did raise the altitude. That's what made this problematic. So this is the priority output. Here we go.
Flight mode.
From over here. Okay, it's going to be a bit awkward pulling that around again. I can bring all of this 1,800 iron over. Bloody hell, let's start with this again. Let's try this again. There we are. This is going to do what we want it to. Only fire ice patches are still open. Those 24. There is another 24. There is more, there is more, there is more. Still have quite a bit more space, to be honest. But okay. So I get everything in. How is the gear? That's a 1-to-1, isn't it? That is a 1-to-1. I need 200. It's not quite yet full. So that's basically 4 factories to get the gears going. Okay, I still need a lot of iron ingots for all the circuit boards I need to create and all of that. Leave the notes out. Holy moly. I think what I'm going to do is produce as much frame material as possible with the leftover silicon ore here on the planet. Well, that's for later. So. Need to put that into another splitter and put it over. $60, $20, $180, $240. It's a bit too many. But it's not like I can just go through that. Okay. I can strike the gears off. And while I have the... How much? I need 87.5. How much do I need for these? That's 1224. 110.5 processors. So 233 circuit boards. There we are. Bloody hell, can't type. We're going to need the same amount of microprocessor. Is it microprocessors? Microcrystalline component. Crystal is going to be enough. I got the total high purity silicon, and I need 404. No. $223 iron ingots and double that in copper for the microcrystalline and the circuit boards. No, it's more like...
A landing relay station detected.
It's more like 334.5 circuit boards. No, bloody hell, circuit boards are correct. It's 334.5 copper ingot. That's it. And I need like that. Okay. Iron is currently here. Where is my copper? Copper is here. I'm producing more than enough. Dun, dun. Bloody hell, I have to interrupt myself and go to Epsilon Lyrae.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So we need to get away from here.
Warp engine activated.
And we are going to fly over here. Take care of the landing relay first, and then kill the hive.
Warp engine deactivated.
No, that's mine.
Cruise ended. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Come back, come back.
Flight mode.
How about I travel into the correct direction?
Cruise ended.
It's Epsilon Lyrae 1 that has all the good stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go take a very quick detour
Cruise mode.
on one here.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So somewhere over here. Isn't there a charging? Still have 500, that is enough.
Flight mode.
Is there a wireless? There we go. I do want to profit from the network I've built here. While recharging my batteries to go kill that hive. Okay. What do I need to build you? Okay, so I have a supply of the titanium alloy on the planet. I have a supply of thrusters and processors somewhere on the planet as well.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's go fetch them. Let me put in another 100. That much. I need 200 here. Where is the... There it is. Of these I need... 1,000. Am I not... You know, it's correct. I want 100 ships. I do need 1,000 of those. Let's try to follow the processes here in the spaghetti. Here we are, processes. Let's get the build queue in.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
And then we go charge up. Must have lost a Corvette somewhere here. Not exactly sure where, but lost it must have gone. Dun, dun. Okay, when we get back, I'll be finishing the processes and then go to the EM rail ejectors immediately, receivers, and the advanced mining machines. Okay, I'm going to kill the hive. I do not want to be missing in power.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Get myself a little bit more charge in before the big fight. And then from here...
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else left. So we go home to not home, but we go back to Lambda City. Lambda City 2. And warp.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Nice.
Cruise ended. Flight
Nice. Very nice indeed. So, I do know that I need... I need about 300 copper down here. All I need is this to get the same effect. But I still don't need to take care of that. For now, all I need is... Please, and get me up to 25.
Flight mode.
Let's pull this bloody spaghetti over here. All in all, it's going to be, whoops, useful here. No, I think I'm going to do it down here. Go from 25 to 0. Mash it through a splitter, one with the iron, one with the microcrystal, for the microcrystalline. And once everything is nice in, then I can quickly get the processes up and running, and the processes allow me to get the EM rail level 1, one factory of them running. Okay. So here is copper coming for the circuit boards. I need 200, so 2 replicators are going to be sufficient for that. Honestly, if I do it like this, I can take the same for both. You are circuit boards. Come on, should see circuit boards here. Okay, not if I haven't produced any yet. No. Bloody hell. They're not powered yet. No. Okay, so before they get it added to the list, I have to produce them. Okay, let's get that in, and then steel, gears, processes. Steel is over there. Processes are going to be coming from somewhere here. Bloody hell, I'm sitting far too long on this now. It's not supposed to be that hard. Here we go, 240, which is sufficient to cover all the needs. Because I just saw something. Photon combiner 75. No, I need 3.
Insufficient materials.
I do need to remember that I also need to get photon combiners in. That's not the right number right now, but I have enough circuit boards. How many factories do I need for the microcrystalline? That is 30, and I need Okay, so I need 8. Let's get them 4. 4. Okay.
Insufficient
I'm putting
materials.
this as such. If I put on the microcrystalline and collect it from the outside. Why did I put quantum? Quantum computers in, I need them, but what I showed there is going to be absolutely insufficient. This is going to be the buffer for the microcrystalline components. You're just going to run like this. Processors, I need 2 and 2. That is 100 something. 111 and a half. I'm producing 20, so I need 6. Please produce me processors. let's connect everything to power. And I still have something I did want to
Insufficient materials.
produce. Okay, I hope. Should be able to. There should be enough space. Yes. It's bloody 100. Yeah, no. It's right. So I'm producing enough microcrystalline and I'm having enough processors. Okay, where are the grating crystals? They'll be coming from over here. So that'll be done somewhere here, I'm guessing. Okay. That now gives me the opportunity... So I need the super coil. I need some super coils from there. Okay. Let's set up for it here. EM rail ejector. So I am bringing in bloody steel. Okay, I'm going to finish this up and then unfortunately I need to end this stream. Give me gears to 6 is fine. 6 should get over everything. Go to 0. Beat the machine.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Last but not least, I'll need processors. Let's do processors on 7. Let's get over to here and then free flow. I'm going to go just one next to it, bring it down.
Flight mode.
Okay, EM rail ejectors done. From here on, I'm going to finish the ray receivers. You are transporting gears, absolutely don't need that. I need the processors, I need the supracoils. You know what? And then we have the storage for them here. Okay. That is all very nice. Unfortunately, that also means that time has run out for today, unfortunately, already. I do need to end a little bit earlier today. So I just finished Space Marine 1, and I did some more work in my Dyson Sphere save file, sorry. And now I unfortunately need to finish my stream. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter. It's Saturday, it's Monster Hunter weekend. I'll be starting in Monster Hunter Freedom. I'll be open for travel after, I want to say 2 hours, so I'm going to put 2 hours in.
Is approaching your system.
Bloody hell, I'm going to take care of you another time. And then I'm open for travel, and Sunday I am going to... I also do want to get some stuff done in GU as well. I'll need to see that. Can't make a decision yet. It's going to be Monster Hunter. That's for certain. That being said, it depends. If somebody comes in early, wants to play Freedom Monster Hunter together, then I'm already locked in, so I'm not free to travel anymore in that sense. Not entirely ideal, but also not entirely much I can do about right now. And worrying too much is not going to be very helpful. Yeah, no. That's Monster Hunter. Tomorrow, I'll be putting up the announcement poster. I am going to have the 3-week gaming celebration. Let's see how it goes. I have 3 weeks planned. 9 genres to play. Monster Hunter on the weekend. That is it's Monster Hunter Weekend. That is going to be fixed. Unless it's something really special. Like Christmas or something like that. Not just a festival, I think would be fun to have. I'm going to start out the first week with a round time strategy, followed by racing games and RPGs. I don't know if I wouldn't take RPGs at one point, and I have a selection of different genres of RPGs and all of that. So yeah, hopefully that's going to be fun. The complete 3-week schedule for the genres is going to be coming up, and I hope that I can finish the days over the weekend, but I'll have to see for that. I might just be able to announce them before each week, but we'll see. Again, I've put a lot of thought into it, and it feels rushed right now because I changed it a few times because I didn't want to. I wanted to make it something special, something nobody else has been doing so far, and well. But that is for next week. My times are going to be normal, 13 to 1800 over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. No, they're not going to be normal under the week. That's the point. I'm going to be pulling it to at least 10 o'clock, maybe 11 o'clock. I'll see for that. For next Monday, Friday. Starting at 1 o'clock, ending quite a bit later. At around 22 or 23 o'clock. That being said, I think that's the announcements out of the way. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll have a quick look if there is anybody I can leave you with. Oh, there's a little bit. Okay, unfortunately I do not understand this language, and it is Dyson Sphere, but it is not Dyson Sphere. I think for today I'm going to be leaving you with Ayame Koneko. She's currently playing Oblivion. I did finish Oblivion last week, so hopefully you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. And And I think all that is left for me to say is, again, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. Next stream tomorrow, starting 13 o'clock Central European Summertime. And until we do see each other again, I wish you the best of times. And until then, goodbye.